All right, Todd. Sound check. How we doing? How we sounded? Hello, everybody. Welcome to Dalton, Georgia, carpet capital of the world. Hello, everybody. And like Todd said, welcome to Dalton, Georgia. Good to see everybody today. Todd, we are on 0 on the covered mic. Since we don't have wind today, we can go plus or minus 10. You decide. We are on green on the lapel mics and on the scanner mic. So let me know how everything sounds there. And I'm your host, Mike. Todd's back at Control Central. Ray is handling duties up at the studio. And as you all know, Casey is watching live from England, probably with us at some point. And although they are 5 hours ahead, so I know it's going to be nap time for them before too awful long. So good to see y'all. It is Friday, July 10th at 3:34 Eastern Standard Time. And why do I tell you that? Because if you watch this tomorrow and I say something's going to happen today, you'll be waiting all day long for something that you missed, because this is a live show event. No production. I fall down, Todd calls 911 in Dalton to get me help. I don't get back up. He calls the fire department too, so there's lots of people on the way. And Todd always knows exactly where I am, literally to the rock piece, the ballast, right there. So, y'all make sure you say hi to Todd. And for those of you who watch this in the future, because it does go to the trackside library for rail moments once we finish today. And this is the exact spot from last night where we had an incredible show. Now, they worked the tracks with all the equipment, and like I said, there's so much happened last night, I can't even tell you all of it, but they worked the equipment up to a certain point, or I should say they moved the ballast and covered everything up to a certain point. But the section where we are, they have not recovered the ballast. So if we get a chance, we're going to try and show you a little bit of a close in where it's still all clear between the railroad ties. But in the meantime, we do have a southbound CSX. I believe there's 2 southbound CSXs coming our way. They are doing MOW work still today. They have 3 crossings tied up to the north of us on the W&A subline, which is CSX. And we are also on the Norfolk Southern Atlanta and North District. So, since we have an inbound train, I'm not going to bore you with me. We're going to get trackside. Let's see who hears that horn first. Good to see y'all. Let's have a fun time, as we always do. Make sure if you haven't subscribed, do so now so you can chat with us on the live chat in 5 minutes. We have the horn salutes wanted with the big 12-inch W right here to my right. And I think we're ready to go, unless Todd tells me differently. All the MOW equipment that we saw last night on the siding over to our left has moved. There's only a couple pieces back there, and they got their lights on, and they're all lit up. So maybe we'll get to see them come out and go past us. Not sure where the rest of the rail gang is, but wow, that was incredibly interesting to watch. So let's get back trackside. Since our next train is a southbounder, I don't know if you can see it in the daylight, but right there, we've got green over red on the signal tower down just before the bridge, and red over red on the NS line. And we've had we've had lots of rain and poor weather. And still having it. There's that sign that says, horn salutes wanted. Our train will be coming from that direction. Coming right at you guys today. Control point North Dalton, as you can see to your right. And at this point at North Dalton, the NS track continues northbound up to Varnell, Cohutta, Control Point Long, and Ottawa, where it meets the Knoxville West End line. And CSX goes north from here up to Rocky Face, Tunnel Hill, Ringgold, past the bird cam at the 122.8. We're at the 99, so about 29 miles north of us. Let's see who hears the horn first. And as you can probably tell, it is raining again. Kind of almost still raining. Yeah. By Grady's door. Welcome. Hey everybody, that was Jesse with Whistleboard Productions, and he said to tell you all hello. He just wanted to make sure we were okay down here, and we were under the cover of our multi-million-dollar umbrella. He's still back at job 1, same place that I work, so we both have job 1s together. And he just wanted to know where to put the truck. Yeah, somebody has a slightly loud truck. I don't know if I'd want to ride around all day listening to something that loud. Or playing with my gas. Todd, I kind of miss old Mama Bear and Colt not having spotters 3 miles to the north of us. We'd always hear the lowdown. Uh-oh, we got locomotive noise. Yeah, CSX coming around the corner. Going that way.
Oh, I see it. Appreciate that.
Yeah, most likely he is on a speed restriction because the next 3 crossings are all tore up. And the gates you see going down on the next crossing, they've got a great big hole and all the asphalt dug out and just the tracks there.
Por favor, clear.
There he drops the signal. Georgia Power. was he ever loud. I noticed that last night. I think since they tightened those tracks up and everything, those cars, those trunks and wheels are fitting in there pretty tight. And whoa, are they ever loud on that corner. Oh. It's so loud here, Todd and John and everybody else. I had to put my earmuffs on. I never do that once the locomotives are passed on this corner. Yes, we got lots of asphalt sitting in multiple places. So Todd is saying the rain is gone for the rest of this show. Well, Todd, I'm not going to argue, because I had to turn the camera a little bit ago because it was light rain and there was a small breeze and it was blowing it right in on us. Hey everybody, welcome to today's show. Good to see y'all, good to have everybody here. And we're just hanging out on a Friday afternoon after work and before it's time to take Mrs. S out to dinner. As you all know, we had a Uh-oh. Did y'all hear that? Well, we have green over red on the Atlanta North District southbound. No trash can race, just trash. Some MOW equipment sitting there over on the left with the lights on, where we saw it all go in on the siding last night. Let's listen to that scanner. Did anybody hear our train number on our southbound? If so, shout it out. And next to the siding where all the equipment went in last night, where you see those two pieces currently. Mrs. S will be sending packages over here in the Black Crown Vic to pick me up. That's what'll happen. Todd, there's nothing wrong with Pax's following us to the table. She worked hard. She should eat too. For a job well done. Hey, Nate, that's fantastic. Thank you very much. Don't forget, Casey's still traveling this coming Sunday, the 11th. So it'll be one more week before we're back with Best of the Rails. And what Nate's talking about, everyone, is sending viewer submissions in, where we do every Sunday at 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. Best of the Rails show with all the cool things that you guys have seen during the week, be it artistic, favorite locomotive, anything train related, favorite depot, just something that you enjoyed that as a rail fan that you want to share with others. Make sure you send it in, railmoments.com. Normally we do the show every Sunday, but without Casey, there's way too many buttons for Mike. So he'll be back in a week. Anybody know the number on our next train? As we await our next southbound NS train with a green over red on the Atlanta North District line. Anybody know the train number? Shout it out. And make sure you note what power we have up front. Let's see if our lead locomotive is 1040. If so, Todd is psychic. Our placard number is 3257, 3257 for the hazardous warning code. At the open box car, see if there's anybody in it. Says hot, HOT 3257. What is that, you guys? goes the white ninja. $11.09 is an EPU. And Nate, as you saw, another SD70 ACE is one of the two mid DPUs. Well, hello, Leanne. Yeah, we're at it a little early. Actually, we're at it a little late because normally on Fridays we try to leave the office at 1 and get trackside no later than 2. Well, didn't happen today, and then Tog sent us a storm, and then I had to wait. So good to see ya. All ready to paint tomorrow? All right, hot 3257, which is on those placards in case someone has not subscribed and you're not reading, or if you don't have the live chat on, refers to the DOT hazardous materials classification for an elevated temperature liquid. Not otherwise specified. So it's hot. It signifies a bulk liquid transported at or above 100 degrees Celsius. Or, if you're like me, 212 degrees Fahrenheit, but below the flash point. Common examples include hot liquid asphalt, bitumen, and molten materials. Who knows? They could be full of melted gold. Or we could just commandeer that train and use some of that hot asphalt mix and take it on up to Leanne's and pave the driveways. Again, good to see everybody. We are Trackside. We are in Dalton. We are in the Atlanta North District and the CSX W&A sub. And it's just a live rail fan day here on July 10th, 2026.
North End Dispatcher 180. 373 and 5 fell. I've got you guys stacked up to go north.
All right, sounds like I can't quite hear it.
373 over. 373, can you verify train length for me over? $7,500. Thank you. Over.
I like it. We're going to gear up at 7 a.m. after we have our Dunkin' Donuts and hazelnut coffee. We're going to gear up in our hazardous PPE equipment, and we are going to paint us some cabooses. Leanne, feel free to tell everybody all about the Old Dixie Depot and invite them to subscribe. Type your little heart away if you would like, and tell everybody about the cool plan you guys have, you and William, and where we all are going to be hanging out by fall. If you didn't have paint swirling around up there, I'd say, hey, I'll come up and film, but I don't want to mess with your paints there in the air. That's way too hard to get off the lens. And I do believe, Todd, did you hear on the scanner? But I do believe that was 373 southbound. But did any of you guys hear the conversation with the dispatcher? If so, tell me. On our train with 2 SD70 ACEs.
CSX dispatch on train C302 over. Hey, sir, check 94 for EC1. Over.
And you guys, if Leanne gives you that address, make sure you go on and subscribe so you can get all the updates. Hello, Crash. Good to see you today. Evansville, Tennessee. And it is really pretty up that way if you guys have never been there, or for those of you from somewhere else around the country. Evansville, Tennessee, basically north of Chattanooga, north of Hickson. Go up that way just to give you kind of a landmark so you know where to plan on booking your next vacation coming this fall. As y'all saw the note from John, there's a 14,000 foot long siding there, the longest one on the 3rd district for NS. See, Leanne, you learn something every day. Todd's out scouting trains for us. He's got eyes high atop the plateau from Control Central on a NS Intermodal. We are here until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today, and then we'll be off to get Mrs. S. Well, John, you got a little bit of everything going on. Good to have you back, Leanne. So, as y'all can see, Leanne and William are the C&O and TP line, and they have this gorgeous little creek, just so peaceful. Every time I watch one of her videos, just makes me want to get a chair and just hang out by whatever fireplace we're going to have there. Oh, well, y'all make sure that you subscribe so you can see the new pictures this week on the website. I think Leanne gave you the address earlier. Well, hello, Mama Bear. How are you feeling? Beautiful scenery, cool train cars, or I should say cool cabooses that we're going to stay overnight in. Oh, so awesome. And everybody, for those of you just joining us, we are literally just hanging out trackside on this Friday afternoon after work, just catching up with everybody and hearing about Leanne's manual labor plans for the weekend, where she's going to put on her hazardous duty PPE and go to painting. She is geared up and ready. Now I just got to get the weather to work out. I'll tell you what, Alan, I'm just reading your side note. You said the equipment's hanging out up at Tunnel Hill. I have to check that out tomorrow, or maybe I talk Mrs. S into a long drive home and we'll see if it's sitting up there tonight. They went in last night about 9 o'clock. Leanne, it does sound like a lot of painting. Oh, you're going to get good use out of all that PPE you bought. All right, if anybody knows any train numbers, anybody trackside, they know anything that's coming or going, hey, share it with us. Y'all start looking at your calendar and we'll find out when we can start booking reservations for the old Dixie Depot in Evansville, Tennessee. Now don't plan on catching dinner in that creek because it's going to have to be a skinny fish that goes floating around in that creek. Next thing we know, Leanne will be opening a trackside diner. They say it's currently 82 degrees in Dalton. Yeah, just a beautiful day to hang out with everybody. Hey everybody, Jesse with Whistleboard Productions has just rolled up to make sure that Mike is staying out of trouble.
There's a CSX north of
Oh, no, actually, it's new news.
Yep.
How far is coming from here?
Green signal.
No kidding. Well, Alan, don't know if the weather did or didn't scare him away, but that 3 p.m. curfew until 11 tonight is going to get broken again with another CSX train. And the rumor is delivered straight out of the Chariot from Whistleboard Productions. We are holding on a northbound CSX highball green signal indication. Going to go right past here, and we better get a great big horn salute this time, or we're going to send Jesse running along the track until we do get one.
Yeah, because I came in, well, first I missed the first exit, so I came down here to the longer exit. I get all the way back up in here, I get to that light, I turn left like I normally do, then it hits me, oh wait, both of the crossings are tore up. Okay, here we go. So I turned around and I had to go over that bridge.
CSX north, CSX.
Over here.
You've been all over the place.
Dalton for 20 minutes.
All right,
Just turned out here.
Somehow I can get there.
Lead is 391. You're clear through signals working limit on the WNA 98.4, 4.4.
I think this is number 4 coming.
Maximum permitted speed trains regularly flowing from South Dalton to North Dalton. Look at men and equipment, make that time 1704.
Awesome. "82 degrees," they say. Todd, if you can make all that out, or somebody else can make that chatter out,
That's correct.
tell us what it says.
Copy. Thank you.
Todd, better yet, we had, rather than Jesse going up the signal pole, we just sent him down about 4 crossings, up and over 3 overpasses so he could find a place to get here. But in the process, he did check out the signals, and we do have green on CSX. Leanne, I don't know if I can find 5 other people to sleep with me as loud as I snore. Somebody going up and over the overpass on their motorcycle. Our multi-million-dollar umbrella that kept us dry earlier.
The expected monsoon hit.
Before, after, and during. On the way down, once here, and during the beginning. Pull you up a chair and be comfortable. If you don't have one, there should be one on the left. Just be careful of the transmitter right there on the pedestal. But there should be a chair all the way back on the left. I hear it. And I can't spell thoroughbred. If anybody knows how to spell thoroughbred, if you would type it for me, because I'm trying to do a post and I can't get it right. It doesn't know what I'm talking about. Can you imagine that? All right, everybody, we got horn. And where there's a horn, there's a Jesse. It's kind of a sketchy horn. We need to collect a little money and get him a real horn so he can be a real train. There he is. And since they redid the track, it is so squelchy. Oh, it's massive. Anybody here's the trade number, let us know.
Cliff Meadow and Dodge 53, I don't know about main track. See what it's about.
It's that bad.
What it is, if they put the profile of the rail back to what it's supposed to be, physics doesn't want it to be that way, so it's pushing against that.
For those of you that were here, Justin and I are talking about on the southbounds, the profile of the track, how loud it was on our southbound as the wheels, the flange against the rail. Oh my goodness, it was so loud. All right. We got our lurking northbound in. Todd has 3 southbounds on their way. As I said, we are here until 6 p.m. today, Eastern Standard Time. And it's just rail fan day after work. Jesse and I are both off from job 1. And I call it job 1 because, first of all, it's his first job. And then he has his second job where he's trackside with Whistleboard Productions. And we both work at the same place. So it's job 1 all the way around. Todd, how are we doing up there at Control Central? You looking at your calendar to see when we're going to book to head on up to the old Dixie Depot? Patches can run wild through the woods and chase the deer. We could go campsite and have some of that, what was it you said earlier, Turkish coffee. And Todd's thinking maybe that was G354. All right, somebody's got to tell me how to spell thoroughbred. Need a little help here. Don't y'all be bashful. This is a spelling bee. Well, hello, Tony. Any news today yet from your interview? Seeing you, Tony, or seeing you on the live there, Tony, makes me think a Mexican breakfast. Oh, here comes a CSX truck. A Mexican breakfast would be great right about now. A little midday, afternoon snack, whatever it is they have for breakfast. What is the breakfast menu for breakfast at the Mexican restaurant? All right, Todd, you're not helping me with the whole thoroughbred thing. Is that what that was? I just thought it was a squeaky wheel.
No, that was
Can you ask that thing how to spell thoroughbred? I can't get it right, nor can this get it right. So neither of us are right. Please and thank you. Burrito and oh, he's leaving us already. He backed up. He looked at Jesse and I sitting here in our easy chairs, heard that we wanted burritos and eggs, and left us. Is it THROUGHBRED? All right, Todd says,
THOROUGH.
oh, there's another O in there. Okay, TH. Wait a minute. Okay, THORHBRED. So I was just missing one O. All right, finally got it. Oh, I hear horn. Don't I? Yep, I do hear horn. I love it when I hear horns. Makes me know my hearing still works. Yes. Oh, wait till you get a southbound. You'll be amazed. All right, everybody, just that quick. We are back in action.
I didn't have time to scamper over the bridge to see what the signal is, so who knows who it is.
Todd, we were just getting ready to send him up and over on top of the tower there, but we got a horn before he could shinny on up there. And we have guests. Everybody needs one of those in their driveway. All right, Jesse says we got some whiskers coming our way. Oh, come on, Mr. Camera. There we go. We got it now. You missed. All right, taking a look back to the south. On your right is the old passenger depot that they recently restored again. It used to be the depot restaurant, and they did karaoke in the bar and all kinds of cool stuff there. Oh, look, they're getting, Jesse, they're getting on the equipment. It's going to get you a long range picture there.
Tight.
Yes, Tony, we're talking about the breakfast you and I are going to have, and Todd's going to run down and join us when we have it. And John, I see your note about 18E, so I'm assuming our northbound train was 18E. Thank you. Didn't look like a whole bunch of rail revenue on that train. Well, Todd, there's 2 or 3 pieces over there, and the guys hopped up, the rail gang hopped up in the cabs. So I don't know, they're just going to practice to see if it's all ready to run, or if they're...
2 or 3 pieces.
How many pieces are over there?
It runs from there all the way to the bridge.
Oh, is the whole group down there?
The entire group is down there.
Oh. Well, I stand corrected, y'all. I thought there was just the 3 because they were backed way up here last night, and I thought everybody else had gone. But I have just been informed by Jesse that they go all the way down, so maybe they're coming out. And
When I went over, it was just a sea of lights.
Alan said that they were supposed to work this afternoon. We were discussing earlier if they were held up because of the weather, and they're supposed to work until tonight. And since our CSX truck pulled up, maybe he's going to run the switch over here. Oh, let's see if we're lucky enough. If so, we are buying lottery tickets tonight. Let's see if we're going to be lucky enough to have the parade twice.
Oh, Josh.
And Todd, like I said, I'm away from the scanner, so it's
we
up
could
to
come
you
out.
guys
He said,
to listen what's being
run
said.
Them NS trains. He would talk them through here, or they could talk them through here.
Alright, so we just gonna pull high, let everybody out, right? And then we're gonna double back down and work up here towards North Dalton, right?
Yeah, but he said he had a bunch of NS trains to run now, so we'll have to, we're running close up here. We'll have to watch the screen when they come. we'll have to stop.
Yeah, the tamper should be fine. I'll watch with the regulator.
Alright, that'll be fine. Yeah, we got permission. Come on out. I got permission on the switch at the north end, and I'll call Coggins.
I mean, if we can't get the wires out, Shane, we still.
He said he could run them on. He said he could run them on red. So.
Well, here we go. Shane,
Go ahead, over.
can we get our gang out and send them back to me? Then you fellers come out and deal with that surface in place.
Yeah, we can do that.
Bring them on. Send them to me. We got lost a lot of time here this morning.
Hello, Josh.
I copy that. They going first.
Well, everybody, you heard what I heard. It might be parade time. Ho, ho, ho. How many days till Christmas? It just got here. Here comes the, what's that thing called? The cool thing. Here comes the first cool piece.
At 84. Cook. Y'all got a little bit more give in your machines. Watch this little poly bars right here after this wheel. I'll be stopping up here, flash. Copy. Stop. Stop. Okay. Copy. Coming to a stop, Dylan.
Here comes my umbrella.
Stopping up here for you. Copy.
Good to see y'all. Be safe.
Okay.
side is the foreman. So.
North, 17. Is 18.
Go ahead, over.
Yes, sir. I'm on the control point at Walnut.
Yeah, I'm currently still showing you guys for Walnut, over.
Okay, okay. That's good information. Thank you.
No problem. That's it.
Yes, we'll go back there. Let's just start right here. We'll take off right here.
Good work. Go ahead. You need me to help you do something right there, or you just want me to pull it up? What's the plan?
What is the official forecast?
We're filling in behind.
Put it on your phone. A video of this. I didn't realize it included the phone.
See anything out of me down here, Shane?
Hey, night. Hardly.
The track you think's back there behind you.
See the thing, tangent.
How many feet do you think it is? Because it's a pound tire.
Better over.
Where? Yeah, you south of that diamond.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we'll turn these NS trains loose.
Copy.
I think 700 feet or 8.
Yeah, I'd say at the most 4.
dime back.
Get one pole and I won't put my over.
He'll go back and forth. He'll go back and forth and back and forth.
calling 18 CSX is having trouble there in North Dalton, so CSX dispatcher gave me permission to guys by, so 18E 7567 coming to a stop and view the stop indication TP North Dalton, permission to stop indication at TP North Dalton, main 10E, main 10E North RTHO.
He has permission to pass the stop signal at North Dalton, main 181, lead engine NS 567. Down direction.
Yep, copy, that is correct, over.
Alright, here we go.
Well, everybody, you just heard that conversation. The equipment came out and they are authorizing NS to continue. And if they have a reg signal, you heard that conversation, what they're going to do. So the NS parade is on. Todd has at least 3 southbounds lined up for us. And we have no idea how many other surprises there are here in the neighborhood. But we know it is a surprise full day. So get ready. We got trains coming now. The tampers have gone north. Along with the ballast spreader. And the rest of the team is gone south. I'm going to guess they went
Said
up,
they can pull that
those
SAS
two
signal
guys
if you need them
do the work and tamp and then cover back up like you just saw. And last
That,
night they were on
southbound
this
signal,
end
you
doing
start
that.
switch
So
point.
I'm going to guess they were going up to where they were last night, do that section, then
You
come
want me
back
to
and
see
go
if they pull the
wherever.
wires right there? That signal.
So they're gonna go down
Slow job, Dave.
Right.
Hey,
And then
JW.
see yesterday from
NAS
all the way
signal,
down
you gonna
there
try
to here was all uncovered like you saw over there. And then once everybody else is done, then they do their part.
We
Those
got this
two work
plotted up here.
together separate
I
from the
didn't think we
rest.
could go through the NS signal.
That's what they did last night. And he tamped, and then the other one works
Let's go through it all.
The spreader works the I'm stuck on stones. The ballast. I hate to have brain seizures. So the spreader works on the ballast and the tamper, and they're the last ones. And last night they were doing their thing while everybody else was elsewhere with the section they'd finished. Hey everybody, it's Jesse and I. We were just talking about what we saw last night. So not only did we get to have some fun yesterday, we got to see again. Oh my goodness. How excited am I? Matter of fact, I got to figure out a way to tell Mrs. S I'm late for dinner. Uh-oh. Hi, Crash. Hi, I'm hungry too. I was supposed to leave at 6 to go get Mrs. S. Yep. Tags helped me out. Tamp, then spread the ballast. Every now and then, you know how it is, Todd. I just forget whatever the next sentence is. Todd's got 2 NS intermodals and 2 NS manifests in that order waiting to go south. So it looks like the gate's open. Let's listen for that horn.
And going back, it should be good for you. It don't matter.
Looks like the gentlemen that work on the signals are back again where they spent a lot of time last night.
You see them? Where's them places? Are they under me?
yeah, they got to be. Number one, it's the northbound.
Well, Todd, looks like we're starting with the northbounders from what we hear. Yeah. Jesse just called it a bonus train. Yeah, that's never going to stay up. I just put it for them.
Pull these wires, Nate. I'm gonna be stopped here in just a second.
They got him big time on speed.
Stop.
I wonder if going through the red brought him to a stop. Or maybe he's waiting on this red. Because they were discussing North Dalton on the scanner. I didn't hear the whole conversation.
Josh. Hey, JW.
There's a food here. Over here on the west side. We can't wing it. You can't here on this east side.
So the west side, the one closest to your church.
That's correct. Over. Just through here, and we'll watch it. And, that way we don't have to pull all of it.
All right.
You know.
There he's gearing up.
I turn back up, I'll throw that asphalt out there.
And I can't see it. A bunch of them.
Yeah, that's a water there. You're doing good. He's on up there.
I get up here. I'll grab him plate that way.
Go on.
That's the switch. Heavily close to the point, mate.
I mean, I thought this thing was that's what I was going to go. I didn't think it was on.
Okay, well, I finished the spot.
It's a file on the other pattern.
Alright, so you gonna back all the way around where we started yesterday, plotted off.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll, when you get around there, at that NAS thing, watch it through and all the wires are still in.
Jesse. Here comes Jiggle.
Back all the way up and start off in that engine.
Yeah. Like, I didn't know he didn't finish his slot. I was going to get him. That's what I'm going to do.
Now we're going to eat there and I'll walk you through there. We'll listen. And I'll watch this real thing still in up there.
Door on the right. NYKE.
Pull your plow up level. Tide right here, just pull it up level about right there.
It's like 10 miles.
Just through here. Hold up a bit. Right there.
That's right where the signal is that they've been working on since last night.
A little bit. Keep coming like it. Pull south out, bar on down there a little bit.
I had no idea.
Round through here at the NAS signal. Be watching for the maintainer.
Take off.
I guess that makes the call.
Josh Davis, over.
What?
Alright, here comes another NS train.
Yeah, I'm back here in the clear. Copy him, Nate. There's gonna be another train coming.
Yeah, copy.
Northbound, so.
It's like, Oh yeah. Yeah, I've given it. It's been great starting. I just might be thinking I want something with more dimensions. I want something with more
Back this way yet, Nate?
sheets and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm back here in the clear, so come on with.
Through here, if you just take your plow and walk on back out of here, we'd probably be good.
Okay, on the low side.
Yeah, and then on this upper, the ones that's hanging on top of the ground, we just here and do that same thing. And cause there's some other ones down in below there somewhere.
All right.
Oh, that's funny. Just to make the world
Oh, here he comes.
Yeah.
You come right through here, just stay up the center of the ties and don't get on the outside. That way we don't have all these wires around.
Take down the inside.
And that inside right here, 50 seconds.
780.
Oh, you're good.
To 370. CT to 370 over. Yep, we map light there on at North Dalton. Tex AC dispatch RNY has a dispatch. So 370 with the NS 640. What's coming to a stop indication? CP Dalton, pass indication CP North Dalton. May 108, May 108, and then north. And TH bound direction over.
370, it is in 4640. Mission pass, stop, main one, going north.
Correct.
They just told him they got the same problem, so they told 370 come on. And there he, apparently he's right down there. So we're feeding the machines. And Mrs. S, a huge thank you for being understanding. You're awesome. And everybody says thank you for letting us hang out some more and understanding that I'm late for dinner. Andy's here with us. Andy that flies. Jesse with Whistleboard Productions. the whole rail gang somewhere. CSX signal team. We have everybody here. How cool is today? And 370 has been given instructions to proceed. There is a signal issue, and we should see them shortly. And in the meantime, I got to get caught up with y'all on the chat. And I do believe that is the horn for 370. And I do see some whiskers. Do I see a number of locomotives?
You see a large number of locomotives. Holy cow. Yeah.
Well, there's a rumor there are a whole bunch of locomotives right there. I don't have the binoculars out, but I said, Jesse, Andy, what do you guys see? And yes, they confirmed we've got a huge lash up coming our way. And since he's on speed restriction and having to stop for this north signal right in front of us, he is going to be a slow roll by. Lucas says we've got 8 or 9 locomotives on that powerhouse lash up coming at us, you guys. Oh, well, oh my goodness. Who let the engines out? Whoa, whoa. I know. Don't sing, Mike.
We've got 7 total.
All right. We just counted them with the super duper snooper zoom lens, and we have 7 locomotives sitting there.
Number 7 is BNSF.
And number 7 is a BNSF locomotive. All right, Todd, I'm back trying to catch up real quick with everybody here on the chat. Sorry I've been absent. We've had to make arrangements for power and what have you, so I'm going to hush so we can hear the scanner. He had Poopa in charge. Oh, it sounds like he's motoring up. Here comes a lash up big time, you guys. No idea what's in there, but that signal guy, they dragged my wires up again. Oh, y'all don't talk about food and breakfast. I'm hungry. I am, Marie. Hey, Crash. All right, here they come. A Dash 9, you guys. Check out the extra tall couplers. They're on the tankers. See how extra high they are? Helps prevent rollover in a derail scenario. Tries to stabilize them. We got payload on this. New cars in there.
Stay away from that wire to 13W, might make it run as well, but it's
Like you did on this other side there, Josh, you can hear it.
you talking about like, okay, I'm talking about the center class.
Now you play out in there if you need to. Let's see what you're talking about now.
It's a donut with chocolate frosting and sprinkles.
You doing what you doing? bit more back as you can. Oh,
Me too, that's what I was looking.
tell you what, you want to set that on this side level, like you did on the other side. I'll walk you through here. We'll get them wires beneath there. Here, the vibration on my stop. Hey, Josh, if it looks good to you, bro. Feels good somewhere here.
There's buildings right there right in front of it.
What's this? Beside the track, Josh, that way I don't get flattered.
I like watching with all these cars here.
Y'all sit tight for just a second. All right, here we go.
North End dispatcher, 9, over. Just a heads up, it looks like after 70 goes by wearing, you guys start pulling on them, you'll be next in line. So.
All right, y'all hear that? We got once our northbounders passed Waring, they're going to send the southbounds. And there's a parade of them.
Just a little bit right there, Josh.
The signal crew saying, "Don't you dare cut my wires."
Have to back up, plant food, or is it land good?
I'm gonna where he's at up there, I'm gonna address where he's at. He said everything's good.
Good, north of the clock, we'll go ahead and put it one more time.
Yeah, I'm gonna plow, knock that down, beds on the other side down, then I'll spruce. I didn't want to run both wings to y'all's wires, like I was afraid I missed one.
You done good so far.
Side flaps down. There's 4 southbound waiting, including 29F. 2 intermodals and 2 mixed. And I think 29F's on top of it.
Right. Do what? days I could have done a few hours. Yeah, it is. See? High green for the south. Look. See that chunk of tie he kicked up?
Whoa. Well, this doesn't look good.
Yeah, there it is.
Accident. Oops.
Chunk of tiles.
Correct.
Yeah. We found gold. Like I said, don't think that's supposed to be there. We'll see what happens next. We'll send the tie removal service after it. Is it a piece of tie? Looks like a petrified groundhog.
See, I think you nicked it right there where that little lump is. And you drug it, and that's what spat it out.
Todd said to tell you hi, Andy. 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 We were just looking at that question or discussing that, where did that come from? And here in a moment, I'll show you a big old hump where it looks like he tore it out of the ground, and there's a pile of ballast where he yanked it up and out. How many of these you got?
I haven't counted yet. This was 15 minutes before a monsoon hit.
Gate Road north, any out.
Look at the flowers.
That was a grab shot.
A what?
A grab shot. Well, it wasn't when I was playing. I was ahead of the train. I had time. So I'm like, hey, I'll just pull off here and see what I can get. Just play it up. Get out of the train. Get out of the
Oh.
train. old time or new time?
Where is it?
Right here.
Oh, now it's in pieces.
Well, it already was a solid chunk.
There is our piece of railroad tie. There is a plate, and once upon a time there was a little pile of rocks up along the track where we were guessing that came from. But at the moment, the termite infested piece of railroad tie lies there. The tamper's working to our right, spreader to our left, highball green on NS. Wow.
That food's legit.
And do not discuss food
Sorry.
or you will be asked to leave. Mrs. S, if you're listening, you're the best wife ever. Thank you. I know you were planning on going to dinner an hour and a half ago. I saw a squirrel.
I saw a flock of yellow squirrels.
Yeah, I saw a whole bunch of yellow squirrels. Now we're going for the far reach on the left, get a little drainage angle on it. The outreach box is working. Fold it in, look out for obstacles in the way. And in the meantime, look down there. And with the big lens on, I can barely move, and y'all travel a mile. There is the cat at work, where they have the crossing tore up, from what I understand, down there. Green light, NS for 371 coming south. We know there's a stack behind us, count unknown for sure. More than one, less than 20. Tamper to behind us. Uh-oh, power sliding. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. But when it goes through this, it doesn't charge as fast.
Norfolk Southern.
Stop, we're at North Information from CSX, you're not DD out.
Comes another NS.
E clear, 19E out.
Come on, do to it, I guess.
Go put them wires back there, Josh. I appreciate you, bro.
Well, I guess while I'm waiting on him, I'll wait through one more time, make sure it's clean for y'all, and then I won't be coming back.
All right, he's moving up to the area where the tamper has gone. Looks like he's getting ready to start over again. And when we have the large lens on like this, as you can see, we just stayed in one spot with the train basically because it's just impossible for you to see anything when it's just massive. So let's keep an eye on this for a little bit before we have to go. As we get a view from this end. Of what he does.
CD clear Walnut, not CD. Try to get out.
Up. Almost turned off of it. What do you guys see? Red over amber. They're trying to push the southbounds through.
We CSX dispatchers protection North Dalton. We're having signal issues. 29 FNS 9931. By the way, we got communication at here. North Dalton, we're having signal issues. On FNS 9931, let's come to a stop indication. North Dalton, permission pass stop indication. North Dalton, main 101 south, SOU, bound direction.
As you can see, that sun is just blistering it in underneath our umbrella, and it makes it super hard for it to focus in for you so we can get you a great picture. So my apologies. And our amber has moved to the top for our next southbound. Amber has moved to top position on our next Norfolk Southern, Atlanta North District line, southbounder. Looks like all the signal folks have moved down to this bungalow now where there's another set of wires that run there and the cover that we watched them work on last night. Everybody behind us at the other signal switch area have all moved to this spot now. Orange cover back in place. And now they're working on the next one. NS still displaying amber on top. Looks like the rail gang team are working down on the crossing by the old freight depot. And the next 3 crossings here are all tore up. Alan gave us a heads up. Curfew is on till 11 o'clock tonight on the CSX line. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, he's making sure nothing get ripped up, because if it does, they're going to have to fix it. As you all know, they worked and worked and worked on that last night.
Go ahead, you're over. There, JW. I'm gonna have to go this side of it.
Todd, can you hear the scanner okay?
That mean you?
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear you.
Your track, I don't know if he's got radio or not.
I had it on 84 and you changed.
I didn't even grab your radio. Five on a couple more.
Ready to put them back?
That needs to be a bit further out, that way we can work. Put some more.
Josh will have whatever you need.
I just didn't want to be working right underneath him while he was driving back and forth. Looks good there, brother. Oh, you wired? Just waiting on me to finish this side? Yeah.
Well, I guess that's one way to get rid of the grass between the tracks. Rake it. Hi, everybody. Hey, we're going to switch back so we have a better shot of our southbound coming. So y'all just sit tight for a moment. Don't go anywhere. We're going to switch lanes and then we'll be back. Catch at least one more, but we will start winding down here before too long. All right. This is the next lens that goes on, and it is about 5 inches shorter than the other one, maybe more. Here we go. All right, we're back, and we are ready for our southbound. And he has gone to highball green. Matter of fact, there's his horn. Just in time we switched over. All right, y'all ready? Anybody know our next train number up? Who's listening to the scanner for me? We got the horn salute wanted sign out. We're ready. You guys ready? Y'all awful quiet.
Behind you there,
Andy's
Josh,
ready.
signal.
Todd, I told Andy y'all said hi.
Yeah, that's good. I'll be watching for you. NS has permission to pass stop signal at north main 1 to main 1. F is out.
All right, according to y'all's notes, 29F, southbound. Somewhere behind 29F, 68X. He's got till 8:30 to get here. So y'all call 68X and get him motivated. Andy. All three of them digging. Oh.
Very good, Lisa. Clear southbound on F out.
A dash 9 liter, just like Lucas said. High priority UPS trailers. I'm gonna do one more and then I gotta go. Well, there's 4 at least this way. Oh, 68X, 68X has one of the main MANE engines on. So we're gonna wait for one more and hope that it's 68X. And then I got to go. All right, well, I was just talking with Andy, as y'all just heard. We're gonna hang out for one more. Andy's got to go. Jesse said to tell y'all bye. Andy said to tell y'all bye. Jesse had to go. So the action continues. They're working on the signal here. I'll join y'all back on the chat here in a moment. Andy says, rain tomorrow? Rain tomorrow and Sunday, there's a rumor. Guess he won't be flying tomorrow. Not sure what we're going to be doing yet. We can always come to our multi-million-dollar umbrella. And if Andy said to tell y'all bye, there he goes. There's your wave of the evening. Andy, thanks. Have a good night. If anybody knows who's coming next, shout it out. We're going to try and wait long enough to see if 68X is next. I know there's been a number of southbound trains or a number of trains that went past TVRM. Don't know how many have come south versus up the Knoxville West End there in Ottawa.
Somebody come back here, JW.
Back in there at that signal with you can bring right there going north if you need to. Over. On that there, John.
Yeah, be all right if I come back here and start brooming. I ain't gonna touch it.
That's right. That's right. We're done. We're gonna go back there and get the rail gang code up.
All right.
The 370 CSX is up and running. Signals and CSX is ready.
Boy. Trackside 73. Well, on the surfacing for him. Go ahead. Yes, our plugger axle didn't do no good. Wrong one again. So if you that little side track or whatever, that'd be just fine. All right. Y'all good? Y'all need anything? You all around the curb? Enough room to pull around through there? Be able to back through and get in? Yeah, just tell Tony. 45 if you need me to, but just want to tell Tony come around through here looking at. He just let me know how much y'all room. All right, you Josh. We're out yet, okay? All right. Thank you. That's fine.
Oh, there's been a bunch.
What is it?
There's been a bunch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, NS.
We're all okay. This line is still on.
Yeah, NS is running.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, they've been working on that rail over there, Carbon Hay.
and everybody turned into my shop over there.
Oh.
You stay out here a lot, man?
Mm-hmm.
So you got the whole setup just to hang out and look at trains?
We're actually live on YouTube right now.
Oh, right now? That's
Uh-huh. We're broadcasting from right here.
Nice, bro. Can you see how many views you got on there?
I can.
How many watching right now? I'll follow you.
We've had 300 so far in this session.
What's up, man?
This is a great spot because when it's pouring rain or whatever, we hang out here. Which shop is yours?
A tattoo shop right there, rail side.
Oh, okay. Right by the hot dog place.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw this earlier, man. I'm into trains too.
Awesome. Yeah, you got a great spot here.
There's some hoppers right here just lined up.
I wouldn't get anything done if I worked here. I'd be out running out here all the time.
Right? You wouldn't get no work done, huh?
That's exactly correct.
That's awesome, man. You got the radios and everything, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, bro. How'd you get into this? Is this a hobby?
It's my retirement program. When I'm finished with job one, this is what I intend to do full time. So working on the foundation now.
How long have you been doing it?
This is going into year 4. Uh-huh.
What's your name?
I'm Mike.
Nice to meet you, Mike. My name's G.
So I'm trying to multitask
Yeah, I see you
here.
down here all the time, man. I literally work right there, and I'm there all the time, so I see.
Yeah.
Every now and then it's either you or somebody else that's posted up here.
Here, between the signals and down at the other crossing are the 3 spots I do most of the time here. Are you a large or extra large shirt?
I'm an extra large. Yeah.
I think I've got some XLs on board. Yeah,
Heck yeah, bro. That's so sweet.
there you go.
Check out the back.
Casey's my partner. Todd's on with me from Control Central. Ray's on back at the studio. And we're going to try and squeeze one more in. One of the main engines are coming, MANE, one of the main engines are coming probably after this next train, but we're going to cut out after this one. Yep.
Sunset on that last shot, man. That was
Yep.
Take care. Nice to meet you, man.
And you too. Come say hi anytime. I'll stop over and see you. I love the hot dog. Have a great night. Well, everybody, we're going to squeeze this last tray. We got highball green coming our way. Going to go ahead and do a little packing. So if you hear some noises, that's me getting ready to pack up. As the curfew for CSX continues. Oh, looks like we got a UP in the front. All right, y'all listen. Let's hear what they say for the next train. As we've already got amber on low, red over amber.
I'm riding the 36.
The CSX is ready, over. Oh.
Might be quicker to walk with me shooting it and resetting it. Reset, let me guess, about 6 switch.
Josh?
Yeah, y'all can have it. I'll be coming back and forth though.
Far as you back, there was a bar and a couple of more plates, you know, as far as you get them.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Plow up there here in a second. That bar between these two.
Do what now?
That bar between these two.
Oh, it's you're after Jeremy.
A few more minutes, soon as
Let's try and go ahead.
One more NS train. When it gets by, he's going to block it off.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, just start easing up there.
I was up after you said that, so I just skimmed the top off, see if I moved it.
Better look.
All right, everybody, you heard it.
I thought that crossing was
One more train, one more NS train, and then they're going to block it off. So let's hope 68X is next. Has anybody heard? Have they said, what is our next southbound train? Anybody know?
All right, if you're up and right, back up towards me on a couple. Let's reset it again. Or catch up. Well. Grab the hair. Got a flow on it, no flow. Nothing. First service, service.
All right, Lucas, are you saying they have cleared 68X as the next and last train? 68X has been cleared as the last NS train they're going to let through, and then they're going to shut her down? I've been so busy with everything going on, I don't even remember what is leading 68X, you guys. I know I could look it up, but it's easier just to ask y'all. 68X coming next. Highball green, as y'all said.
Hi, ready when you are. Yeah, sir. On a couple 12.
All right, I'm guessing, Lucas, based upon what you just wrote, 4320 is our leader, and 4001 is right behind him. Up on the lash up on the head end. All right, everybody's telling me next up, 68X with 4001 up on the head end. Here at control point, North Dalton.
The radio on out there, Adam? Hey, got 3 steps. Ready, 3 on the spike.
All right, everybody, heads up. 68X. Y'all been talking about it for a while. Here he comes. Highball green. This will be the last train through here for a while. As y'all heard, after this one's through, they are going to cut it. I'm guessing they're working or doing something there at I'm going to guess at the crossing. So, and it's going to be dark for long, but we still have enough light to squeeze 68X in.
369, I got a clear 2 north Dalton and a half, 369.
Go ahead. I think if you get across that diamond, Josh, we all right on around through there looking for you. The folks working at that big crossing, but yeah. Okay, buddy. All right.
Well, everybody, it has been fun, it has been real, and it has been really fun. Thanks for hanging out with Rail Moments, and Todd and Andy and Jesse from Whistleboard Productions and all of you. Man, what a great train night. That was train number 10. Sadly, we're leaving 68X holding to the north of us. As you all heard, after this train, they're going to cut it. No more trains for however long the curfew's in effect. CSX, I know last I heard was 11 p.m. They have trains holding. So that's going to be the end of today's live show. For those of you that watch this in the future, everything that you see today was live, happened right here, real time. There is no editing. Make sure, for those of you that watch this in the future, from the Trackside Live library with Rail Moments, make sure you subscribe so that you get notification of future events, and make sure you watch the chat. Turn the chat on so that you can see all the different conversations, the things going on. Unfortunately, 68X, that we were all excited they thought was going to be our last train, is holding to the north of us. So, we will be trackside again tomorrow. Not sure where and when because the weather is a question mark. But if you watch this in the future, please leave us a comment. Let us know what you thought. And as I said, make sure you subscribe. And I think that's it. From Todd up in Control Central on the Cumberland Plateau, a huge thank you for everything tonight. To Ray at the studio, making sure everything functions, thank you. To Casey and Kayla in England, I'm glad you're having a fantastic time. They're 5 hours ahead, so it's probably nap time for them. Mrs. S, I had promised dinner to at 6, so I need to say a special thank you to you, honey, for letting me stay out and be understanding to get footage for our rail friends of such extraordinary quality and type tonight. All the MOW equipment. Actually, 2 nights in a row, we filmed the entire rail gang, guys and gals, on this incredible team where they work together as y'all listen to them on the scanner. So, from all of us to all of you, have a great evening. It's July 10th, 2026. We will see you at the next crossing.